Alright. I think it's all working. Today is the day, today is the day, today is the day that we finally beat muzzle mode. Finally! I swear, if friggin' is another about just wandering around doing the same gosh darn thing again, I swear. Yeah, fear and hunger never ends. Okay, there you go. Fixing everything up. Alright, we gotta deal with... Where the frick did I put it? I have too many lists. We have Maru, Marco, Abella, Tanaka, and Don. So, I guess we'll go try to get to Abella first, since that's gonna be, that's the one that we had a freaking nearly had a heart attack about. I hate stairs in this game. Really this time to make it for late for shoot. Put it down. But yeah, just be careful and don't pull your hair too hard. Because muzzle mode sucks. It's generally because muzzle mode sucks. That's what happens. Genuinely, that's what happens. Alright. Up. It would probably give them a boost, but then they would crash, similar to Hero Juice. If I had to guess. Hang on, we're gonna go down into the sewer. Because if we take this... we gotta get to the forest. I have no idea. I don't think I've heard of it before. I'm assuming caffeine would add some calmness of mind. It might even give a boost, but then there would be a crash. If I had to guess. Which is more surprising that coffee or just caffeinated stuff isn't even in this game. I have to remove the golem. Does this have anything? That's not what I want. can. He's got a weird freaking thing, but you can. You just have to be careful. Oh boy. This your new thing now? Oh my goodness. Yeah, the most annoying thing about Mazo mode is literally just waiting around. Okay, we just gotta go down, drop into the one restaurant and we'll be all hunky-dory. Here we go. If that makes you happy, if that makes you happy. Oh boy. Broke. Who am I to say no? Yeah, just the waiting drives me nuts. You're obsessed with this same game, Pupper. I'm gonna be very honest with you. You have an obsession. That might be worse than mine when it's... worse than mine with Last Defense Academy, which I played a bit before stream. That I now have to... oh, wait, the chest is still there. Well, sometimes you just get lucky. Ah, screw your game. I could have gotten something. Oh, yeah. Alright, I just gotta get to the bunker. Right over this way, so we shouldn't have too many problems. It's right over here. Alright, go down. Okay. Now I got a plan. How the frick am I gonna deal with, Trognar, aka Bella Buff .0 2.0. Enemies. What does it say? That's not what I care about. I want... to be executed with a toy for making it reliable method. Excuse me? Really? Huh. I'll not get stunned in the other world and continue running towards you. It's the kill move, high damage. Is damage to kill anyone within 2 hits damage. Okay, let's skills. Okay, so both arms suck. All right. Jeez. Alright. This is gonna be annoying. She's just in the back half. Yes, she did. Are you doing this to make her feel better? Hello. Why are you in with the frickin' barrels? Hello. Pheromones. Golem. Can she be blinded? Chance, success rate, stats. She doesn't resist anything. So we can do level brev up. And black smog her. Okay, both legs are gone. Okay, she's blind. Next. Are you for real? She just grabbed my face while blind. Oh boy. Here we go again. Yeah, guards will... but how am I supposed to know what's gonna happen next turn? This generation to boo. Oh, if you cannot kill... if the player cannot kill it within 2 turns, Chagnar should be either avoided or dealt with outside of battle. Oh, after first turn, each item has a 1/3 chance of using grasp with a giant. Well, there's also something else that I'm reading that is interesting information. So, I'm definitely going to keep it in mind. Which just says that we can actually defeat her with just a 12 gauge trigun. Apparently. Oh, hello, good sir. It took me a second to recognize that you were there. Which, by the way, Paul, do you know any information about the fact that what this tower was used for besides this mess? There's gotta be something else this tower was used for. Okay, get in the hole, please. Nope, didn't. It really doesn't like me rubbing my eyeballs. Oh boy. Well, while we sit here, they didn't get an explanation in someone's journal. Let's see. I'm going to... What the... Okay, that was weird. Isn't that just called Hollow Tower? The Hollow Tower. To the middle of the town's worship. Let's see. Well, we sit here for a second. The Hollow Tower is a mysterious landmark and has existed for a very long time. In the past, Shadowlers built a village around the tower that kept eventually growing into the religious city of Preville, which flourished into the Cruel Age starting around the 15th century. Hundreds of years later, the tower was used by Perkle, blah blah blah. Do we have no book? Location. Really? Nothing else about the tower? Maybe. Oh, I love that Prattville is based on a real city. Makes sense. Well, since it's such a big deal in the lore, can the frickin' annoying things frickin' go away? Excuse me. Yeah, she just hangs around so we can get stuff done. Alright. Well, if we're gonna deal with the one, we might as well just deal... Do I have anything in here? Oh, I don't have it in the one thing. Alright. Huh. Well, that was simple and easy. Easy to find my life. Something in all gods worship. Makes sense. Yeah, he just got booped out of existence. Let's see. Well, we sit around. What do I want to read about? What do I want to read about? Anything specific? Why are the headless dogs headless? Do we know why? No information. We're not gonna explain why these dogs have no faces? Nothing? Ew. I forgot how gross the rat can look. Huh. Okay, have you ever gotten the Master over Vermin skill? Because apparently you can understand them, which I guess makes sense. I didn't think about that. Is me, pardon me, coming down the line. Do 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 do. Coming down the line, coming down the line. Here we go. Oh, boop. Alright, yeah, it's like, master, just because you know our tongue doesn't make you our master. Who do you think you are? Aha, I'll tear you to shreds, hear me tear you to shreds. Player, what's your problem? Do you know whose domain it is? It's ours. Ours. Listen, we don't care what's going on with the surface. I just deal with it and don't come barging into our house. Okay, lots of talk. What are we? I am Ratkin, that's about it. What's a Ratkin? You're looking for... At what? You human folk aren't so smart after all. Why do you want me to leave? This is our domain, you got the surface, why do you need the underground too? You humans destroy everything you touch, the scum of the earth. Well, ain't they friendly? So, does that mean the Ratkin existed before all of Pryville went to crap? At least that seems to be the case. Based on that conversation. Well, because you assume everything in here was affected by Rur's... What is the frickin'... Traces of Rur from the moon? You didn't really think, oh, it's from something else. It could be the god of the depths, creatures / worshippers. Well, I would assume so. Well, either that or, pestos. Because mastery over vermin is her skill now. Yeah, she's just trying to regain her sanity, as you do. Meaning they were around before. Yeah? Well, I would assume so. Is she over here? No, she's up and around. Hello. Yeah, she's like, I'm just trying to regain my sanity. At least it slows you down. I need to feed you food. Eat stew. Quip. We're in Mazda mode, so day 3 always. Come and get me. Abella, you make no sense sometimes. I can't lock. Sticky keys. Where? Oh. It's so funny. Holy jeez! She's a freaking tank! There! Jeez! Done! Are you... Really? You can't take her head? Boo! Do I have any saws? I do. I have 5. Why do I have so many saws? Well, we might as well try. If I can get more frickin' books, I'm going to. Who wouldn't want Book of Enlightenments? Well, anyway, so that's 1 down, 3 to go. Now we gotta go deal with, Marco, or aka Maruk, because I called him Maruk for way too frickin' long. And no one corrected me. So now we gotta get to the moldy apartments to then come all the way back to deal with Don and Tanaka. Oh, joy. Alright, let's just wheel along, wheel along. Do I have money? I have 2 shillings. Never mind. Alright, while we wait around, what does the rat hag have to say for herself? First thing I read, why, game, are you like this? Why are you like this? I did not expect that. That took me for a freaking surprise. Well, it's like, you ask her, hey, is there anything I can do for you, ma'am? The rat hag says, that's sweet, you could always give me a good rubbing. My back has been aching for a good bit now. Don't be scared, just come a little closer, come closer. And it's just like, what? Huh? It's like, okay, sure? I don't know. Oh, this wiki has made everything funny. Jeez. Then you have, if you intimidate, it'll be a cakewalk to snap those frail little bones. Ka-ka-ka, is that so? Such spite, let me muster some more spirit for you, laddie. But just the fact that it's like her back. Oh, well, Pocket Cat is weird in general. And then, yeah, how do you deal with someone who's been in the depths of madness, is what they like to say a lot. And you ask her, what's so funny? Ka, why are you so serious, stranger? Like Granny give you a big hug. And that she has dirty feet, her eyesight ain't what it used to be, but nothing like some company to relieve all that. Why don't you stay here for a little bit longer, stranger? And then the last freaking statement is weird. And you go, Bill. And the last one's like, let's see who'll have the last laugh. Youngsters always make a sport out of everything. Why don't you sit on Granny's lap for a bit? I'll even nibble your ear if you'd like that. It's like, what? What do you mean? Why is Granny like this? And apparently her soul is too corrupted Which is very interesting on its own. She's definitely weird. Very weird. So yeah, I just needed to share that information with you so that I don't suffer alone. Because we can't suffer this annoyance alone, can we? Oop. You can do it, you can do it, you can do it. Go, Olivia. Go, Olivia. Go, Olivia. You're almost there. Let's see, Pillar Man. I don't know, I like looking at the random lore. Oh, Pillar Men get their name from their function at the Church of Ulmer to be tied on the church pillars and cry their gospel to the church-going folks downstairs. What? Huh? What does that mean? The choir of Ulmer, the gospel of agony. What does that mean? What does that mean? Okay, turn around. So you tie them to columns and just tell them to preach? Hang on 1 second. Where are you on church? But yeah, the Pillar Men are a little strange. I want to know more about that if that's the case. So did no one in Prellville have any issues with, like, I'm assuming the Pillar Man existed before this chaos? But why? Go to here, go here. Let's get Marco, aka the Giants. We're gonna have his stuff. Left arm. Okay, so we want to use pheromones and then stun the left arm, since that's coin flip arm. Okay. Still, why do we have to go through a washing machine? How does this, like, is there like a sigil in the washing machine? If so, why? I think he's upstairs. Oh, that's not good. Get on the wheelchair, please. Where is he? Machine Heart by Miyazaki? Huh. Well, what happens in that movie? I've never seen that movie. Everything is so loud in here. Okay, where the frick is... Okay, is he on the other side? So that made him spawn. Okay, there he is. We need... a little bit more, please. 2. What else do we need? Yeah, I just wish it wasn't so loud. I think we're good. Mixi, not Miyazaki. Oh, did I read it wrong? Whoopsie. Alright. MR just hurts my ears when it's too loud. Well, yes, but that's... What is it? Left arm? Right, I want left. Okay, now we rev, and then we do this. What do I want? Okay, so he's gonna be free next turn? What are you on about? That's at 20, I'm at 60. Aww. Can we not hit the torso? There it is, in the... Where? So the torso just doesn't exist. It is, I did. I didn't freeze the freaking arm. Yep, I didn't. Come on, be nice to me. Alright. I'm so glad you missed for like a mile. No, not even. I don't even know how to do that. Alright. So glad you're blind. Okay, so our one problem is gone. And what? The games? Yeah? I would say they're kind of normal. Kind of. Because that depends on what you consider normal in this town. How'd you miss? Thank you. Yay! Okay, that didn't say because the neck was too... What? I probably can't get it, can I? Let's see. Doesn't tell me anything. Oh well, whatever. Okay, what is this freaking range? Okay, fine. If this is how we're gonna play ball, I'll play ball. Being obnoxious. Jeez. Golly, just let me win this stupid game. See, I needed the other way anyways, didn't I? Alrighty. So that's 2 down, 2 more to go. Why did you speed when we drove over Marco's body? What the frick, Olivia? Why is there so many and they have to be annoying? Get out of my way. I'm busy. Jeez, that's all I wanted. Was to leave. Okay. Next is probably... Well, it's gonna be Tadaka. Okay, I have 2 books of enlightenment. I have 2 more fights to have before the big fights. / the gauntlet. I have to deal with the gauntlet and then 3 fights. Then I have to worry about another fight. 2 gauntlet fights. Alright, come on. Yeah, we may as well go freaking all the way down. Yeah. Jeez. Well, that's good. Hopefully it was fun. Olivia, get into the frickin' restaurant, please. Jeez. I've only had one cat, and I know that. They have different, like Calico, Tabby. I don't know what the other ones are called. I know those two. Can't think of the other ones right now. Goodness. Oh, well, I hope you enjoy those. I enjoyed that series. It's been a while. Massive isn't a type. That's just a body size. What in the world? I think that should be enough time. Did he have twins? Was that his siblings or something? I can't. It's been a while since I've read the series. Does he have? He has younger siblings, does he not? Is that what I'm thinking of? Tuxedo. Oh yeah, how could I forget the tuxedo cat? I think the only pink cat is Jigglypuff. There were a few books focused on them? Huh. I did not know that. It's interesting. Interesting. No, one set of twins. I think. I don't think he had two sets of twin siblings. He's making one on right on through. Ha. Best ability ever, just to be able to run over enemies. Get out of me way! Climbing up the wall of stairs. Oh, you're weak from hunger. I swear, you're always weak from hunger for no freaking reason. Okay, whew, made it back. Alright, now we gotta find Tanaka. Tanaka, where are you? Tanaka, where are you? There you are. Yeah. I think it should just stay a book series if I'm gonna be very honest with you. Alright, I need Tanaka or Judgment, as this form is called. Which arm is it? It's the right arm. Pheromones. Now he's gotta... Okay, just blood. Just bleeding. Okay, next. Ah, so very funny. Didn't he get shot in the heart and then we put him in a freaking freeze box so that he would live? Remember that he was put into a freaking ice box so that he didn't die. The unachieving salary man. Okay, that's gone. Next is gonna be his torso, gonna be easier. With the leg, it's probably the legs. Fine, happy. Can I even hit his head yet? Oh, I can. By the way, why do you think he's got glass on half his body? There we go. Hooray! Oh, well, that would, cause issues, wouldn't it? Okay, we got the arm guards on, so that will prevent injury to arms. Was a book later because he fully took the strike. And control, but when he tried to go after the door, he could save himself. I was just like, I remember him, I just remember specifically him being in the ice box. And I'm like, what the frick happened? What a frickin' thing. If only I could get more. And leave 1 second. Okay, we're good.
Oh, hello there.
I don't like that sound. I don't like that sound. That laugh creeps me out. Huh? Why is the pocket cat so weird? Well, you have this, quite a pickle, blah blah blah. So if you read mind reading, I dropped the L bomb. What a rush. If I tapped my back, if my tapping hand wasn't so deep in my pocket, maybe you could do it in my stead, you little eavesdropper. Or would you rather dig into my pocket while I tap myself? I jest, don't worry, we both share the same gift of eavesdropping. Let's get back to our subject. What the frick do you mean? Like, why is it worded like that? I can't... Is this meaning what I think it's meaning? Is it something else? What's going on? Why? What I do, legs, arms. Okay, I'm like, am I reading this wrong, or is the cat just freaking weird? Given these past days some fun, I really can't put my finger on it. There's something awfully familiar about all this, don't you think, old sport? I got this weird sense of deja vu from the most random things. Like, please do not stop me if you've heard this before. There's an ominous moon staring down on us. This term, Termina, thrown around an awful lot. The accidental inclusion of Brayman Armory to all this 3-day time limit. And did you get to see those lovely owl cultist chaps yet? It's just so familiar. Right, I'm so glad I have met you. This is some serious brain leakage going on between the two of us. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, you're not seeing what I'm seeing? Ain't that a pickle to suck on? It's all just so familiar, isn't it? And then he's got this long frickin' paragraph. Alright, what do I want to do? I want to black orb you. This has led me to think how myths and legends are born in the first place. Everyone knows the classic origins that originate from mere fairy tales told to children before their bedtime. I would be the one to know them better than many if you catch my drift, my dear friend. Yeah, he knows about the fairy tales made about him. How good for him? I guess. Can I get a turn? Time took those tales and kept telling them again and again like a good broken telephone. The stories took new forms depending on who was telling them. The living pictures we see on the silver screen would be barely recognized to the sweet little children folks who first heard the tales hundreds of years ago, told by their mothers. It's a wild ride for sure. What do you think will happen to modern tales crafted straight to the silver screen in the day and age? Are we going to take elements from those stories and keep honing them to perfection as well? Let the good old broken telephone keep the good bits while we selfishly craft new meat and armor? Are we going to see this ill-tempered, rightfully so, pale moon threaten mankind time and time again with his strict 3-day limit? We're going to dress in these silly masks and act the parts meant for people that came before us. What do you reckon, love? I generally don't know myself. Well, all I can say to you, Pocket Cat, is you're a little bit, lost your mind, I'd say. think I did leg. Is it now, arm? Yeah, I don't know. You just read Pocket Cat's random crap and you're just like, why? Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Well, we were supposed to. I just was more worried about keeping me limbs intact. Because a certain someone likes to take away limbs. And luckily, because... Wait, is she scared? Does she have zoophobia? I don't think I even recognized that she had zoophobia. Whoopsie! Yeah, that's gonna cause issues that I didn't realize I had. But yeah, that should be everyone. Which, do we know why the frick Donna's Pocket Cat kidnaps Olivia? Is there any reason as to why? Because it seems a little random. To make the festival go faster? Alright! Alright, everything is done. Finally. Now, we park our butts right here, and we save. Okay, now... we just have to test now. It should be everyone. If it's not, I'm gonna be so angry because I know it's we got everyone else. There's a phobia, the reason why the podcast has weird tendencies but becomes a serial killer. Maybe. No, we have phobia of everything. I kinda wanna see back at the beginning what phobia Olivia had. She's scared of everything. I kind of forgot she is scared of everything and everyone. Now, the big issue is how I'm gonna deal with... specifically... Perkle. So he's resistant to blindness and concussion. End of turn 2 always. No, maybe there's a pocket room that changes when done. There is. We've seen it. We've seen the room, and I've showed the room off. Can I get out of this predicament, please? I would like to be able to go over to the tower that's right next door. That annoying man in the mask coming after me? Thank you. Jeez. Okay. Let's see if we can get the door to open. Hooray! It worked! Blah 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 blah. Okay, where's where we gonna be? I got everything. Oh, I do have, where is it? This too. There are bandages because we have nothing else for bandages. Literally nothing else. There's no bandages anywhere. So you gotta use what you gotta use, and we've been very lucky. I made a random mess because my tea. I know. It's disgusting. Mazo mode is cruel. I don't know what you want from me. I could care less what you're talking about. How can I reach the moon god? How can you reach any of the stars or planets across the trails in the sky? The void that opens up on the top of our heads remains a mystery to this day. The moon god roars dawn. I apologize for such an unpoetic manner of speech, but what you see in the sky is just a barren stone floating slowly in the space. The festival of Termina is Ruler's doing, that much is true, yes, but those powers are but faint traces left of his existence. Rue is much like the other older gods left this world long time ago. You might still be able to harness some of their powers, but like the festival, it's just a faint voice from the past that grants you those gifts. Maybe that is evidence of their truth, strength, that even in their absence, in some cases death, their power still lingers in this world. But without the consciousness behind these powers, their traces are nothing more than any force of nature. That force is not here to help you, to harm you, or to be worshipped by you. It just exists. So what is the function of the festival if it lacks greater purpose? We decided to give it one. The effect the moon has on people creates an ample opportunity to grow our ranks and shed blood for our master. For hundreds of years we followed whatever the moon god took us, and we reaped his harvest instead, living and breathing for the chaos that ensues. For of course we stray for the illustrious heights mentioned many times over, but to get there we must climb a mountain of slain sacrificial lambs. You too had a chance to join our ranks, but bloodlust doesn't boil inside you quite the way we had hoped. So that's it, no illustrious heights for you. Okay. Now we gotta get rid of the Moon Man. Okay. Was at the end? So at the end of turn 2. To the left wing, yes. I thought I didn't miss? It's only, what is it? Concussion and blindness, so I just missed. Oh, I didn't change, whatever, it's fine. No, I was trying to to freeze the limb because he's got wing guard. I missed twice. This is why. Now any otherworldly attacks get bounced. Concussion is stun? Is it? I thought it was separate. So, otherworldly damage, fucked back onto the player. I thought it was separate. Why is torso freaking so much? Why is it 18,000? Jeez. The wing. That's the left wing. Left wing is 279. 29. No, he's immune to concussion and blindness. That's it. Okay, my golem's dead. That's not good. We're gonna die. Why? Because he's freaking ridiculous. Alright. Now that I know that that is different, it's like, okay, I thought it meant... I'm gonna be honest, I thought that was different. I didn't know it was considered stun. I don't know what I thought it was. His legs are less beefy than his wings. By 200 points. Okay, can all of these random monsters leave me the frick alone? Yes? Okay, can you guys leave me alone? I just want to get to the tower. Thank you. I guess. But you're acting like, oh, they're bulky legs. It's like not as bulky as his wings, apparently. Okay. We're gonna go right here. And now we're gonna do a bunch of stuff. Let's see. Those are done. This. Then. All of the hemlock I can make. Add you, so we got that. And off that, so we get there. Now we can get this. Oh, not that. What do you mean, brew? Regeneration? I did I not? Is there something else? I think it's just HP. So I think I have everything. Let's see. Blah blah blah, which applies. So this fight is not worth attacking anything at all except the head. You should use blah blah blah. Okay, so the wing one? It just says slashing damage, so I don't know if that tells you anything. Okay, we're good now. Because we don't get moon scorched in the building. Oh, does it now? Well, I guess turn one, besides the golem being summoned, we put pheromones. Then turn two, hemlock, I think. By the way, does Parkle just fly here? Or... I'm more confused on what happens here. Why is there two different towers? Where is this tower? Come on. Yeah, we're at the end. Okay. That's done. Skill. Pheromones. Golem. Next item. Condensed hemlock. Torso. And now we heal. Random. What the frick? Is that even a thing? Okay, loving whispers, golem. I guess we could do that for something. I just would have to figure out how to implement that. Well, we're fine. Okay, he's done. Now we just need... Let's see. All debuffs. He resists all debuffs. time for you to wake up? What do you mean? Huh? Was he holding the moon up there or what? That I don't remember. It's been a second. Hello, where's, Traces? Okay, so how should we go about this? Besides putting hemlock. How do we go about this? I swear we used hemlock on this frickin' fight before. Okay, how much is words? Why is it 65 frickin' thousand frickin' health? Guess we'll just do, even though it doesn't blind, at least we can get rid of stuff. The eyes have 1200. Okay, I gotta buff up my sanity again. I just threw that for no freaking reason. Something's never changed, done it. He was on accident. Wasn't even on purpose, it just happened. By the way, which Olga do you think is the creepiest? I think Roar kind of takes that. I don't know, it's kind of between, like, Grogaroth and Roar in terms of creepiness. Can I heal you? We need 30. I think we'll just have... Really? Good question. Yeah, so you can be weird, but at the same point, I can avoid it like the plague. Okay, so what does that do for me? In this instance. You real astronaut? Like, do I just black orb the moon? No, we die. We're dead. Crack! Alright. Alright, there we go. So we got the other thing. So we got the one condensed hemlock for Perkle, and then just have this other thing used for sanity. So that works. Alright. At least the trek there isn't as unbearable. Alright, good one. Okay. Oh, golly. Okay. But yeah, we got condensed lavender, so we got 2 of these, so that's good. Next. Because do we even need arm guards? What is better to get rid of? Because Battlestone is good because it gives us sanity back. Small Things Amulet keeps us up with speed. Do we even need it anymore? Okay. Yeah, we'll add that. So we have these. I think this will work. Because you can't get rid of limbs. As long as we don't get rid of both of Perkle's arms, we're fine. When we get rid of his arms, then he becomes a problem. Okay, I think we got everything as we could possibly do. Can I even leave? Technically, we could go and get the pieces. Like, we could craft the one armor, like this. We just need to get the arms. I just gotta find out where the stupid arms are in this building. Oh, of course I wake up annoying McGee and probably just one of them, but there's another one somewhere. Let me... It's just to go around, what is it? Museum. Can I have the map, please? I think it's in the far right. Yep, it's in the far right. So if I'm here, okay. Okay, so I'm here, so we go like this. There we go. Okay, we got the armor piece. Let me reset my viewing screen. Okay. We'll upgrade everything once we get into the room of the tower. Alright. Breck. Unless, like I said, unless we have Perkle's arms removed, we're fine. Hello? Can I move? Game? Okay. I think because it's a physical moon falling down upon you, if I had to guess. Alright, I'll be right back, and then I'll put all the stuff on, so give me 1 second. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. I am back. Sorry. Anyway, from what I see, his Burr's just regular torso has 5% evasion rate. It has none evasion rate on magic or any other part of it, or of his body. Ugh. Okay, now I gotta... Okay, this is all set. One hemlock, rest for lavender. Guess we could get... What does this do? Probably nothing useful. This... Okay, I love that. Alright, well, hopefully we don't need heals up plays region. Okay, well, I would have wished I knew that before I clicked it, but whatever. This... Sandy's good. Do I? I think I used them all to make the one thing. See? Okay, that's good. Now we need this. Oh, here we go again because I hate this frickin' sound. Why does it need to have a sound in this frickin' game? Okay. You're fine. And this. Okay, that's everything. Okay, let's deal with Purple. Purple time, Purple time. Because as soon as we finish this and get their one ending, or ending B, we can get ending A. So I can see the unique interaction. That's all I want. That's how I call him, Per as in P-E-R. Like, if you look at his name, P-E-R means Per. And then Cole. I don't know, I'm just reading from what I understand. Like, let me put my cursor. Per. Cole. Cole. But yeah, Per. And then Cole. You could probably call him Per Keel. Because making this E, just say E, saying its name Eel. Per Keel. I call him Perkle, but Per Keel is also an option. Point is, unless we hear an actual... Okay, I love when random stuff gets... E isn't the sound you guys are used to making. Nope. And it doesn't have it on the thing, so I assume that it just is saying E. Okay, can you let me out of here, my dude, please? Jeez, let me out. Okay, blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Not really. Okay, turn 2, item. Dance hemlock. Torso. Next. I think we'll just heal Golem. Huh. I'm not losing my mind. Yeah, not completely yet. Well, because he'll die next. This. There you go. See, that's what the condensed lavender's for. So do you think he was holding Rur in place? Hey, we're all set up. That's all that matters. Is that we're set up for fight 2. How I'm gonna deal with the stupid tank plus Lagarde / Kaiser and Logic is going to make my brain hurt. Okay. Skills. Pheromones. Golem. Okay. Ow! Okay, what should we do now? Guess we should just try to smog and hopefully get rid of them. Oh, did pheromones miss? Where? You might die here again. Nope, we're alive. Barely, but alive. Because it can. Can I get a turn, please? Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Our agility is slow because remember we got rid of the we're at 14. Because we got rid of the, no thing for critical chance. said the small things amulet wasn't useful? We're dead. So the questions become, do we keep the armor or not? Yeah, but it goes away after Perkle. It will last for one turn, but it runs out after Perkle. Everything does, so unless I turn 3 drink the pet pills. That becomes the question, what do we do now? So, leave the small things amulet in place. Or, I love the or. I have 2 shards. And I have 2 heads. So technically, if we get another... I could grab Pocket Cat's head. If I can find him again. Pocket Cat, or Don, where are you, buddy? Pocket Cat, here you are. I love it it's like he can't hear me. You know, you're like, maybe something will show up. But yeah. Now we have to, where's the closest, New God circle? This is gonna drive me nuts. We have to go all the way back there. Well, we have enough hunger and sanity, we'll be fine. Hopefully. Slide down the stairs, slide down okay, it's not as bad. It's right up here. If I did this correctly. Okay, stop. Please. Alright, anyway. While we wait, what can I find? Random facts on the wiki. Let's look at the first game. Is there any random enemy I want to look at? Any random enemy? Let's see. Okay, I love looking at the lizard man, and you get, despite their bestial nature, the lizard men can be encountered in man-made locations. Some magical / divine origins, such as Najra's blood pit and Nosramos' secret hideout. The blood pit is full of corpses that are being used for a blood ritual by Najra, and Nosramos' hideout contains piles of corpses and the hanging bodies of humans that have been skinned alive. It seems that these mystical people are leveraging the natural violence of the lizard men for their own purposes. Nasha would be able to utilize fresh corpses to get blood for his ritual, but it is unclear if Nosramos directly benefits from the lizardman's skinning technique, or simply uses this location as a hideout. Okay. Sure. Why not? I just love that's what you put in the lizard man's freaking thing. Is she broken? Or does she have 3 arms? Do you see this? She doesn't have 3 arms. Right? What? Why does Marina have 3 arms? Is that legs? They look like arms. Oh, where the frick is it in here? It's downstairs. I was looking at this going like, she has 3 arms. I don't remember her having 3 arms. No, it was just like, where did the 3rd arm come from? You know? At least from what we've seen. From these, Moon Scourge, they typically don't add more or less limbs. You didn't notice the 3rd arm? Oh, boy. You think it's something else? Well, I guess the question is, I guess we don't really know. Did Marina go through surgery? No. Trying to think. Alright, go away. Thank you. Could've just gotten one, whatever. Oh. It probably was not very safe, if I had to guess. Like, at all. I don't know, that's why I'm asking. This place has magic, so I have no idea. It could make things easier. Or more difficult on surgery, depending on how you look at it. Okay, time to go to Father Hugo, aka Dominovin's house. That's the only reason why where I'm like, there's magic here, so I don't know if that helps with things. Since, you know, Don's abilities as a doctor are kind of used through magic-ish. I say ish because I'm not exactly sure. But you see what I mean, right? How is that her leg, though? Explain to me how this is her leg. Look at this. It looks like 3 arms. I'm at 28 sanity. Holy frick. I will in 2 seconds as soon as I get inside a building. There. Well, it's got, like, the cuff of her dress. That's why I'm asking. Okay, Moonscorch contestants, where are you? Yeah, she's got 3 arms. She has 3 arms. Why does she have 3 arms? Why does she have 3 arms? Game, explain thyself. None of the other ones got additional limbs. Where did this extra limb come from? What the frick? But why only 3? Why not go freaking full craziness and add multiple arms? Why only 3 arms? I think the point was it's supposed to look like she was on a collar, like on a leash, because her dad is controlling, is what I thought the point was. Hi, Pesto, bye, Pesto. You? Yeah. Okay, 1, 1, 2. How many books do we have as in what? Holy frick, how many do I have of these? Oh, it's our hunger. We should feed you. Because if you're talking about books as in books of 1, we have 1. Because I saved after I fought everyone, so I have 1 book. Obviously, this is I better have... I can save in a separate save file because I'm not keeping this... Well, should I keep it for the next one? For when it comes to the other one? That's the only thing. I don't want to waste a book if I'm going into the gauntlet for the next one. If that makes sense. Maybe I'll make a separate save file. Oh. Well, I'm gonna finish putting everything. Okay, our agility is at 12. Now. If we take off the small things amulet, we get 12 instead of 14. So I think we're just gonna have to keep the small things amulet on. Yeah, but hero juice only lasts for the first fight. This armor. The armor pulls down agility a lot. Did it? Maybe it did. Well, is it still better to have small things amulet active? Or would it be better to have something else? I think that's everything in that regard. Alright. Oh, this is down and not up. Alright, well hopefully she doesn't lose her complete sanity by the time we get there. Yeah. Because this save file is used for both, so we need to have both work in our favor. Okay, I'll try to open the walls. Hey, I'm just glad everyone enjoys the funny name that I give things. 'Cause it works. And then do this, and do this, and do this, and go back into this, then go to here we go. And there we go. Next I need... Oh yeah, we used the whole thing, so we can't use that, so we'll just use this. No, I don't like the sound. YouTube might consider that bad, that's why. I have more of an issue. If that makes sense. Because some people end up getting their channel or stuff flagged because something sounds a little too close to something else and sounds, so I just get it off the screen and make loud noises and hopefully it covers it. Even though some people, it's not even they're not even doing anything, so I don't know why it causes that. Okay, Perkle. 3, this is round 3, I think. I gotta pay attention. Because I don't want ending C. Who knows? I don't try to figure it out sometimes. I just use the platform because I like it better than the other things. Okay. Golem setup. Yeah, PC has that still. Okay, pheromones set up. Okay, next item. Hemlock. Second is we're gonna heal Golem so they don't get a crit. Who knows? That's how we just need him to live, you know? And we're almost... Okay. it takes forever. Now we just gotta get through this problem. Yay! I know I could enter speeds up the cinematics. That's new information I didn't know about. Okay, Gollum. Oh, would you guys like to see my freaking Sandy and mine? I didn't even realize these two were covering it. Yeah, would you like to see the game? You know, that'd be kind of nice, right? There. You guys are a little tall. There we go. Okay. Rev. They're just gonna stay around. I just put them right here. Well, since they don't... Okay, that one's gone. That only did 46 damage. Wow. Hopefully get the rest of the eyes next turn. Yes! Okay, now we just hit. If we live. Okay. I need to heal. Because if Gollum goes down next turn, I'm fricked. Holy frick, you lived. Thought I could pinch it just from there. Yeah. Do we get like the Eye of Sylvian or something? Golly. We just need to be trying different stuff. Where am I? This way. Up the annoying stairs we go. Well, at this point, it's a matter of if Roar wants to be nice. You know? It's more of a, do you want to be nice to me game, or are we gonna be annoying? The answer is always the second one. Always the second one. When it comes to the frickin' gods in this universe, it's like, oh, let's always be annoying. Always, always, always very annoying. Alright, that's all four. I think we're good. Alright, away we go again. So what, do you just hold enter for a cutscene? Do I have to hit any other button? Soon as, you know, this does its animation. Oh, would you like to see the game? I didn't know you wanted to see the gameplay. I know speeding up dialogue is just going between the Z and X buttons. Alright, I gotta pay attention. Why are you just trying to be French now? Gosh. Okay, you agree that that was the frick. Please tell me you're just recoiled and like, what the frick? Oh boy. Actually not a critical hit on my golem. That never happens. Yeah. It made me laugh. It's just because, you know. It's just like, huh? Did it miss? Did pheromones miss? And I didn't realize it? It doesn't hit me. Yep, it missed. Really? That's weird. That was bad, Perkle. Well, it's not... I don't think it's too bad to use Steam to get it. But, if you're... Like, I don't know if you care about nudity or not. But there's, like, censor mod out there for both of the first and second game, so... Well, I think I should pheromone first turn, though. Then I'll heal. They're definitely faster. Well, I guess the is it only a credit card, or can you do Can you buy yourself a Steam gift card and upload the money that way? Does it have to be a credit card? I need this. Alright, that only gave me... That's less health than I would have liked. Has to be? Oh my gosh! Well, hey, it means at least the US is the only one dealing with stupidity. I can say that I'm a US citizen. I can make that joke. I think it's just the frickin' couple of years of the stupid lately right now. And that's all I can say is the years of the stupid. We come out of the thing that I can't say, and now we deal with stupid. I don't even know how to even begin. I think that genocide is wrong. And you shouldn't... I don't know why. Humans have to go into conflict over every little thing and ruin the lives of everyone else. Is the simplest way I can say it. I don't like it. I don't like people's attitudes towards it. And I wish everyone who has family solace if they lost them. That's all I can really say. Like I said, stupid people make stupid decisions that cause issues for everyone else. But do we learn? Nope. We never learn. Sadly, you have, well, you would hope that I still deal with the same stupid on its own. I think no matter what place you go that has intelligent life, there's always gonna be stupid decisions being made. Are you telling me to heal Golem now? Or can we even... Do we have the extra turn? Nope. Back! Miss. My good Sir Golem has lived. Why did that give you so little? I'm gonna have to fight to keep this golem alive. Jeez. Why was that so low? It's gonna have to be. Jeez. Still not enough. Why is it so low? Maybe that was the problem. Okay, he can last for a couple turns, so I can do this. Well, at least the next turn. So now I have enough mind, don't die, to heal him again. Then I'm going to use the, I guess depending on how hard they hit, I'm going to use the condensed lavender. That's fine. So we'll use condensed lavender, get my thing back up. We'll heal him. Next turn, we'll hit with, greater black orb. Hopefully. At least I would like to. That's fine. Okay. I just need him to live. Okay. Heal our buddy here. Then we have another thing. Okay, now this greater black orb. Come on. Yeah! We won! Huzzah! Yay! Where is it? Is it this? Yay! Woohoo! But if Moon God grew disinterested in you and slowly drifted away, you've become a witness to something beyond your comprehension. You've seen something you shouldn't have. As you slowly regain consciousness, you realize you're not the same person as you were just a brief moment ago. Can I have my chair back? You wake up to a new reality. Suddenly the dark void above you feels that much larger, almost infinite. There are things in this world beyond your understanding, beyond human comprehension. Thank you. You are not sure if the feeling is that of enlightenment or that of total terror. The gentle wind on your face feels alien. Hey! With this newly acquired understanding, even the most minor sensations have this altered nuance to them. The moonlight tainted your existence. But at least you survived, with your mind still intact. Thank you. You survived. Now how do I get off this tower? Oh, she got her chair back. Ending B, day 4. Hooray! The only soul that returned from the trip was you. Something good actually came from your traumatic experiences in Prattville. It did take years of therapy to realize this, but slowly you understood what you were truly capable of. You were the champion of Termina, you, in your wheelchair and all. Somehow you were able to... You were the sole survivor in what took place in that forsaken backwaters town. You also tried to feel the spirit of your sister as years went on. She was accompanying you everywhere you went. Really? You never fully understood what happened to her, but she followed you every step of the way since you two left that wicked city. You gained courage and confidence from that ordeal. With that newly found confidence, you set out on the most remote locations in the world to study their flora and fauna. You had learned that the nature took care of you no matter where you went. You didn't have limitations of the human body anymore. For the first time in your life, you felt true freedom. Yay! We got the last one! From Muzzle Mode! Woohoo! Finally! Yeah, eventually. Well, her sister was with her the whole way. Rancid Sturgill is only a fan depiction of the fictional Sturgill species originally created by Mick Ono and Kiki Yuma. Thank you for the permission to use them in the game. Ron Teal was based on a design by Chester. Heartless One was based on Trooper, based on the design. Oh wow! Additional New God designs were made by other people too. Yeah, we'll get to all of them. But not in Mazo mode. I'm not doing Mazo mode. I've finished Mazo mode. I'm happy. I've accomplished it. That's all I had to do. I'm good. I don't need Mazo mode again. Are they? That's pretty cool. Keeps on going, it's never gonna end. Thank you for playing, Plant Master. You're welcome, game. That is the best name I have named for a character in a while. No. Okay, we got the one. Now we gotta plan for the other. How the frick do I get to the bunker again? It's in the museum. Alright, time for the bunker. Hooray! Where the frick am I? I have to go up, don't I? Think so. Yep. What does that mean? Alright, anyway. Did we open the door yet? Now I gotta, what was it, 135? I think it's a little past 1. There we go. I was like, it's a little... I remember it being like a little past 1. Okay, get up these stupid last minute stairs that they had to give me. Is there any stairs in the bunker? Their food's good. Alright, here we go, down into the stupid hole. Oh, I'll take a free blue vial, thank you. I'm only asking, not that I remember, because you know it's gonna be a pain. It works. That's what we assume. If it's not, I don't know how she's gonna do it. Hi, Val. We got through ending B. Now we just gotta get the ending A, because I want to see the specific cutscene. Yeah, that's my problem. That's why I'm like, I think all the flamethrower ones are on flat ground, if I remember correctly. Well, that depends on which way. What do you want to write? Is it a fan fiction? Is it a regular story? Because there's tons of sites that you can. There's... Oh, I need the stupid map. I'm in freaking eye of nowhere. I spell it wrong. There's 3 websites I can think of. You have Quotev, so Quotev. You have a thing I can't think of right now. And then you have AO3. Yeah, so if you want to do original, I would recommend Quotev. There's not any annoying ads or anything. So yeah, Quotev. Bunker. So I'm here. And I need... Alright, how do I want to go about this? Because the thing's there. Quotev. This. That's why I say quote if. I don't know why, don't ask me why, I could not tell you why. Well, it worked. I got him out of my way. Yeah, by all means. Nothing wrong with that. Frickin' Natural's done it. I got a salmon snake rune. Give me that, please. It's a light switch. I feel like that's gonna kill me. I'm not gonna push the light switch. I would just go around the corner, go through the door. And then go down. I want to avoid conflict as much as I can. Whee! Don't worry, we're coming to save you, Olivia's sister. But I can't remember her name again because I haven't seen her name in a second. What is her name again? Well, if I go into Olivia, it should say her sibling's name. Rayla. I I have one mind. Jeez. Alright, I need level 2. So... okay. We just gotta avoid everything. Come on. I still feel bad for the person who ended up in that position that they are currently in. Because... why were you trying to make a crow mauler? Lagarde, was it just piquing your interest or something? Why? Yeah, I don't know why. Just end the poor thing's suffering. It's sort of it. Well, have a good sleep. And all I can say is, if you need a lot of tips, what is it? Don't even, I don't want to know. If you want someone that can give you good tips, I think this is, let me check his YouTube channel. Just give me one tiny second so I can find his YouTube channel. Okay, that's not what I meant, but whatever. There it is. This guy has a ton of stuff for the first game. And some stuff for the second game. I really recommend it. And it's entertaining. Okay, now we gotta shimmy our way around. So we're here, so go straight across. Down and around. Well, I'm assuming a lot of you saw his videos and got interested. It's true! Okay, turn. Now we gotta wait for annoying McGee over here. Yep. He covers everything. Termina has some videos. If you want to watch a man lose his mind in this game, watch him. He did a video. Oh, hello. He did a video about him completing Mauso mode with Olivia, no wheelchair. So, you know, he had a very fun time. I have someone in my chat who did the same thing that can, What do I have to do? What do I have to do to open this stupid door? I opened it, did I not? I hit the generator. Am I missing something? Must fill 2 gas canisters to activate. Provides power to lock on system, leading to logic. Did I not? I hear it. I don't want to deal with this bullcrap. I'm trying to figure out why I can't open the door. The light should be on. Did I not get the stupid thing? I thought I did. Do we have to hit the panel? There we go. It's the stupid panel. I hate those things. Why? It's gonna be like, what am I missing? By the way, do you let me have to see this animation like 6 times over till I can open the door? Thank you. Why can you get through the door? Okay. Now we can get our freaking sanity back. Okay, we're good. Hunger, we'll give you food. Okay. Always has to be an annoying process for no reason, because you know why. There we go. Should I use condensed hemlock? Yeah, how are we gonna deal with the tank? That's the next problem. How do I deal with yonder tank? Oh yeah, that too. No, just wanted to get into the frickin' battle. Okay, how do we want to deal with this? Well, I need to read for numbers. Are you down? How? Let's see. Oh, is she dead now? Okay, perfect. Okay, platoon. Resist blindness, bleeding, burning, concussion, irritation. Well, we're going to pheromones. Then we'll move on to the thing. Then we'll add on the poison. I just don't need it to hit me. Now we condense hemlock. And now... do we just greater black orb or do we black smog here? I assume this would be the better option. Because it's cheaper. Okay, now we gotta heal our buddy. What sound? The freaking, like, it sounds like it's getting hit with like a chair, metal chair. Wow! Finally! Okay, we're good. Alright, how do we deal with, withdraw? Welcome back. Okay. What do you mean? It's back there. Oh, hello. Hi, you're not so freaking hardy now, are you, buddy? Ooh, those are interesting ones. We're still good. Healing is fine. We do need... We'll eat this. This. Another one of these. And another one of these. Regular hemlock works, right? For our benefit. I gotta see where the frick Kaiser stuff is. It is. Blah, 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 blah. His head is 3,000 health and 5% physical evasion rate. It's best to focus on and not bother with the rest of the limbs. His right arm can cause limb loss. Well, we got the armor, so we're fine. If his right arm is destroyed, he will cast Black Arm. Okay. Yeah, he's got Black Arm. If right arm is destroyed, he's got Butterfly Edge, Leg Sweep, Loving Whispers, and Asterix. Okay. Blindness and Concussion. Just double checking everything I need. I think torso is... Well, I don't know what the frickin'... Sometimes I can't tell what these in parentheses things mean. I annoying one. Am I? I don't know what I said. Oh boy. Is it funny that he cares more about the machine god logic than he did his own daughter? Great parenting. Yes, I will never let it go. Okay, hemlock. Torso. Next is Rev and Greater Black Orb Torso. Alright, let's bump up Golem a bit on health, because I don't know how long this is gonna take. So which do you like more, this version of Lagarde? Well, we won. Wow. Oh, I can? Anyway, as I was saying, do you like Lagarde as Kaiser or as what he was as the Yellow King? You think he is? Alright, let's... Blue ore vial. That's good. But he's... well, I think that doesn't change, does it? Question, if I give her more hero juice, will that reset the counter? Because I don't know how many rooms I've been in. Just so we don't get the debuff in the fight. Okay, that's good. We're as good as we're gonna be. Let's go. Hello, sister of Olivia. Rayla, we have arrived. Okay, what do we have? Was to try to do the right thing. Logic 1, red arc. Red arc 2, overheat. Okay, all debuffs for tanks. We have the lantern. Will that work? Unless we have a... do we have a skill? I don't think we have fires. So we're just gonna have to hope that this lantern burns. How many turns does it take for overheat? Every 4 turns. So we got time. Okay. Nope, it didn't burn. Okay, we have up points. Go with this. Jeez! That hurts. Should I? Like, do you want me just to put this? Okay, she's burned now. It's fine, he's fine. I guess I can heal him again. There, he's healed. But she's burned now. So that's good. Come on. Get them all. Perfect. Next. Greater black orb. Boop. Next, we'll just hit so we can get some stuff back. Okay. Get rid of this, hopefully it lasts. Okay. Next. Heal. What's the O? Are you okay? You didn't know that? Not saying I knew either, but you know? I get it. It really is true. I guess I do teach random crap. She's still under fire. Yeah, once you get her up to a level of reasonability, she can almost be unkillable. Look at that. And we won. Hooray! Hooray! Whew. Hello. Olivia. Thank you. Join me. I found the way for us to always be together. Okay, is her chair gonna be there when we get to the bottom? You feel like you're floating in nothingness. So that was, I'm gonna be honest, so that was cool that that the sister does acknowledge, well, Rayla acknowledges her twin sister. That's pretty cool. So maybe that's why she was always with her sister? Because you didn't find logic? But she found you? Type thing? Lord? There you go. There we go. All of this, we did it in 3 hours. Woohoo! The machine gun ending. Hooray! All done! Yay! We got that specific ending that I wanted. Thank you. And now we speed! Alright. So who's next? Yep, complete. We got 2 endings. The next question becomes, is it Levi or is it Karen? Those are our choices. Karen. Alright. I love Karen, Levi. Now, Paul, you have to remember, if we play as Levi, Karen's gonna be the last character we get to play. Those are you have to remember, those are the choices. Stop making sense. Alright, let's see. So, Popper, do you know where I could get the mod? I guess. Do you guys want to do randomization with Levi or with Karen? Because we could do it with Levi in the future. You don't know? It's okay. Oh, with Karen? Let's see. Beer and hunger. Termina. Random. What is the word that I'm looking for? Random location mod? What would be the word? I can't think of what it is. Randomizer, thank you. I don't know why I was having a hard time remembering words. Enemy randomizer. Okay. Oh, I guess there's a enemy randomizer? Let's see. Yes. How the frick did you get a bug for this that fighting logic no longer instantly puts the game into Mazo mode? Alright. Let's see. This mod turns every predetermined combat encounter, barring door fights, into something completely random. You walk into an old town villager expecting an easy fight, when instead you get attacked by a mob or strangled to death by Chognar. That, or you'll just walk into a wooden door. It's gonna be like that sometimes. Yeah. Well, the question becomes, do we want to just have a regular playthrough with randomization, or do we want randomization plus something else? Well, I download this real quick. Well, after I put in my freaking account and then all that stuff. Ooh, where is it? I have to find out where the heck I put it. Where did I put the stuff for this freaking thing? Feels like enough. Okay, just give me a second. I gotta find... We don't have to, I just was asking. Why am I stuck? There we go. What do you freaking mean? I love this freaking thing. Give me like 2 seconds. What do you mean invalid? I love when it invalidates my stuff. I have an account, but it's being stupid. Log in. Anyway, so what did you guys think of, Yeah, that is correct. So it is correct, it's just being jerks. Unless I changed the password and I forgot. Which is also a possibility. Don't you love when you do that? Like I said, I'm fixing this stupid password bullcrap. I love doing those over and over again. Okay, it is a success. Now let's try this again. The email matches, but you say it's incorrect. Nexus. I'm going to blow a blood vessel. Yeah, it's called Nexus Mods. They do Stardew. There's a ton of Stardew Valley mods, and that's also where I get, like, if you check the link for in my stream for the credit for the Termina stuff, that's where I also got the link for the sensor. Well, because that's where I was able to get the sensor for Termina and for the original Fear and Hunger. Okay, we finally got through after all that pain and suffering I went through. Jeez. Whee! Can I now download, please? Thank you. That's all I need to do. Jeez. Oh, hi. We're at the frickin' end of the game. There we go. Okay, that's download. Can we go back now? Thank you. You're fine, I got it. I just gotta close out of Termina so that I can then go into... Give me a couple seconds. I gotta input this. Won't take me too long. Just gotta... Which, I guess, do you guys want a mini tutorial on how I freaking input stuff for... Where did I even put it? I don't even know if I could do a tutorial. I forget where the frick I put the stupid thing. It's been too freaking long. How did I even... Where did I even impact? Is it this? Huh. I'm scared it's gonna break my sensor. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Please tell me that the mods don't break each other. I'll be so upset. Yeah. Okay. Please don't break it. Please don't break it. Please don't break it. Let's see. Did it break my sensor? Okay, it didn't break it. Woohoo! It didn't break the sensor! Yeah! I wonder if I can find a random save file. It didn't seem to. I think it... Well, that works. Oh, wow, look at that. You know I'm gonna have to fix this later, right? wanted to make sure the sensor was working. Are NPCs not existing anymore? Because where did he come from? It's breaking everything. Oh my god. Wow. No, I'm not. I'm laughing too hard. Oh, I'm laughing too hard. This should not be as funny as it is. Oh, hello. He's just here now? Okay. I'm just trying to think, I just want to test the sensor. That's my big thing that I'm worried about. Is where's there a entity that I can test? Trying to think, where could we... I guess it depends on what pops up, I guess. We haven't gotten any enemies that need censoring. So maybe we'll get lucky. But they're censored in the overworld too. What's the closest way to get to what? Okay then. I can walk stairs now. It's a miracle. Yeah, I think he's very, very broken. Where is there a... How do I get a Poe to show up? Can I get Poe to show up back here? Okay, I think this thing is broken. Oh, not back here. What do I have in terms of skills? When I think about it. Are you sure? Because it's alive again. The doggy, is that what's happening? Huh. Alright, anyway, we're just trying to find random enemies that have sensors attached. Like, you want the PNG or do you want something else? Okay, yeah, the random enemies. That's very interesting. Sensors with the C. Was that Pav? Where am I? When am I? What is happening anymore? That looked like Pav's alive body for like 2 seconds. Where's there going to be... Hi, Olivia. Where there's going to be... Oh, I guess we could try Well, now we know that if you defeat an enemy already and they come up in the pile, the enemy dies. Oh my gosh. Okay. It was. Because randomization. Alright. What do we name Karen? Class journalist, age 26. Having covered wars, coups d'etats, and other disasters, the journalist has picked up various skills that help her survive. Persuasion skills definitely not being last on that list. Okay, you need to, like, get rid of your bear... Why are you guys like this? I ask names and I get the randomest names. You want me to name her Frank? Sure. Well, I'll concede with Frank. How's that? We'll name her Frank. Name her Miku? How about this? Her name is Miku Frank. How's that? Everyone happy now? Her name is Miku Frank. We're going just regular mode. If that's a... Yep. Alright, let's see. What do we get for Karen? The soothing sounds of the rail tracks, you are not used to such peaceful and tranquil atmosphere. You cannot but feel your mind wander. You reminisce what has led you to this point in life. You were always a curious child. Your elder siblings and your nanny had to keep you from out of harm's way to the best of their abilities. Just a moment lapse in their vigilance and you'd be running behind a corner of one of your many misadventures. Your parents were always busy. They had very little time for you and your brothers. Instead, you were mostly raised by Delilah, the nursemaid of the household. A tall woman in her 30s, originated from the Eastern Sanctuaries. In your memories was alright, but something always felt off about her. What does that mean? Your parents were fresh aristocrats in the Bremen Empire. Despite being highly thought of, they were outsiders among the noble, for they had risen to power by their own means, and thus didn't have its strong roots among the other blue blood of Bremen. So she's rich. This proved out to be a problem when tensions within Bremen borders were rising, with different factions rising to prominence around the country. The situation looked bad for your family, as you didn't have strong lineage to back you up. I thought she just was a narcissist, or just thought highly of herself. The situation looked bad for your family, as you didn't have a strong lineage to back you up. While the time came to throw someone at the wolves to please the general public, the Tsar family was the first to go. Certain populist factions were able to agitate the common people to start riots, and a huge mob headed towards your family manor. In a hurry, your parents gave you to Delilah's safekeeping and told her to leave the country. They would look you up when things settled down. Or that's at least what Delilah told you afterwards. You were still a bit too young to remember properly, but you could have sworn that Delilah never consulted your parents about your departure. In your memories, Delilah just flat out kidnapped you. Whatever the reason, you and Delilah traveled to Jataya, the capital of the Eastern Sanctuaries, recently named Eastern Union after they joined forces with the Varanian Republic. The culture shock was quite drastic. You had never seen such poverty and such riches side by side in the street view. All the unfamiliar sounds and scents from spice vendors that circled your automobile was all too much for you, as you were growing restless by the minute. Delilah struggled to contain you as you opened the car door and jumped out of the moving vehicle. Convince passersby that you've been kidnapped, run through the streets, and hide. Well, I guess with this. You learned Persuade. Despite the language barrier, you managed to convince some of the people of your distress. Once Delilah came following with her excuse, says she had a lot of convincing to do to get the people Oh my gosh. Once Delilah came looking with her excuses, she had a lot of convincing to do to get the people give you... What? She had a lot of convincing to do to get the people to give you back to her. There's a 2 missing. Delilah tried to assure you that you had nothing to worry about, but once again she gave that off feeling. You don't know what it was, but you seem to have a sixth sense when it comes to judging people's character and honesty. But there was not much you could do. You were still considered just a child, after all. So you end up living with Delilah in a rather decent-looking building. She was cashing checks to maintain your lifestyle. There's 2s missing. Yep. Delilah's version of the truth was that your parents were looking after you by sending money, but you had a feeling that it was just ransom money Delilah kept spending. It wasn't all bad, though. Growing up in Eastern Union gave you some perspective at the very least. The way the local authority oppressed the locals made you wary of those in power. In your teenage years, you started spending more time with various civil rights organizations that were active in Jataya. During one of the weekly protests, the local army decided to make an example of your group. Without mercy, the armored officers pummeled brutally through the first row of demonstration. It is not. Which should we do? Help those who are wounded, grab a weapon from the officer, and defend yourself. Or run away. Oh boy. Well, we got through that, so I can look at this. Defend. Characters. Karen. So you gain persuade, gain escape plan. Help those when you gain cloth fragments and blue vials. Or I gain a weapon. Or I get escape plan. Those are our options. It's the same amount. Well, we can stock up on self-defense items as a third option, which is interesting. Alright, defend. You notice an unconscious army officer on the ground. You picked up his pistol in a hurry, pointing the weapon at the opposing forces, and shot. You managed to hit one of the officers, but you only managed to shoot his thigh. In return, he answered your fire with fire and shot you in the abdomen. You fell down immediately. The pain was excruciating. You woke up in the hospital. There were people from the Bremen embassy waiting for you to wake up. Apparently, the protests had gained some publicity, and they had noticed you on the television. You explained your situation to them, and they took you in their custody. Soon you were already on a plane heading back to Bremen. You returned to your mother and her new husband. The rioting mobs had burned down your family manor all those years ago, and your father had died during the unrest. You never heard of Delilah again, but apparently she had indeed kidnapped you and you were living off ransom money your new stepfather had barely be able to put together. Your sixth sense seemed to be working as intended. Wow. Your turbulent life had left a mark in you and you had trouble staying still for too long. Instead of settling down properly, you became a journalist at a very young age. The situation in Bremen seemed very suspicious to you. A mysterious person only known as Kaiser, aka Lagarde, was appointed the Chancellor of the Bremen Empire without any prior involvement in the country's politics. Yeah. Does that shock anyone? Nope. He appeared seemingly out of nowhere and taking control of the whole country. Kaiser was partly responsible for what happened to your father, as it was him who had been riling up people against the nobility of the country. Well, that's Kaiser's job, aka that's what Lagarde did before. But it wasn't just that. You also got major off vibes from this person. That's why you dug deep to uncover his past. Nothing seemed to make sense, though. There were connections between Kaiser and a so-called secret society called the New Gods. A secret society! They call it a secret society. But what? But that started to sound like a petty conspiracy theory the more you read into it. What? She must have not read frickin' Enki's books. Why? Because she thought it was off and he was the reason why her dad died? Still, your sixth sense was tingling. The New Gods were a group that had been talked about since the cruel age of history. They were the typical secret society, controlling different nations from behind the curtain and puppeteering those seemingly in power. Well, yes, but that's only some of them. Some of them took over countries, you know, like Najra. Najra ruled over a country. You know, like the Eastern Sanctuaries, he was a freaking king. You're a journalist, get your stuff right. There are several people in modern global politics linked to this group. The more you investigated the subject, the more it started to look as if the group was behind the last two great wars that had ravaged the world. Something big was definitely brewing in Europa. When Kaiser occupied Praeville, the capital of Bohemia, only too shortly after making a truce with the Eastern Union, that's when your alarm bell started to ring loud. Something was definitely off. You decided to take off and travel to Bohemia yourself. With this long trip ahead of you, how do you prepare for the trip? Think medical goods. I think everyone likes Najra because he's a silly, silly man. You felt tense since the moment you embarked on this journey. Every night you see nightmares of the horrors that you'd await you in Praeville. Golly. Are they just dreams? You can't help but feel that there is more to the dreams than mere logic would dictate. She said it! She said it! She said logic! Yes, please. No. Let's see if we can kick the janitor's butt. Then we get a free weapon. Oh, we might not even... I wonder, did they... Yeah, Najra. Yeah, Najra. I love that she walks in her pockets. With her hands in her pockets. She has to be the cool one, doesn't she? No, we are not in Mazo mode. We're in Fear and Hunger mode. I was not doing Mazo mode again if I could help it. Yep, sensor's still on. Hooray! It worked! You know, this is gonna be such a pain to take off later. Oh, well, I can just fix everything, so I'll just uninstall, then reinstall Termina to then put in the sensor mod again. Oh, I would have I would have closed the frickin' game so fast, it would not even be funny. By the way, do we know why we're making cubes? I probably asked this before. Do we know why we're making cubes? So I don't remember the reason. Yeah, but what does that do? It don't do anything. Oh no! Probably for regard to try and activate logic. Huh. Okay, so how do I get through this problem? What does that do? What was that? Oh! Why the leg? This battle doesn't matter much, but why are you obsessed with his leg? Oh no! So guys, do we skip the intro or do we try to defeat the janitor? Because it seems to me that now we have to worry about that problem. Oh boy. Well, that's something. Oh boy. We meet Needles right away. Oh yeah, that is true. What it? When did I get... I don't remember this. Brack. I have to run. No, I didn't. Oh, did I? I thought I... Whatever, it's fine. There we go. Yes, enter does speed up cutscenes. Now why can't I run? Well, we'll figure it out when we get there. Alright. This is gonna be something. You could for some reason hit... Really? Okay, apparently Abella's the only one. Don't even... the joke is funny. Oh, only barehanded? Is that what it was? Yep. The strange sense of deja vu. Yep, there we go. I just leave up here. Okay. Well, we won. Oh. I think that's the least of our concerns. I think I'm dead. Well, impressive in what way? That we got the ghost girl and then we got the frickin' death mask instantly? Did I skip it again? Whatever. Oh no, I don't think I did this time. This game is ridiculous. Alright. Well, it was, like I said, the original thing was just going to have, she can't do anything. She just has to give commands and everyone else has to attack for her, so... Either way... we were gonna be dealing with something that's annoying. Well, we're fricked. What is with you and fire today? Jeez. Oh, that worked. Okay, we lived. I don't know what the frick attacked me, though. Oh boy, this is gonna be something. No! And now I'm dead again. What? I don't even understand what's happening. Why is there enemies spawning in places where enemies don't exist? I'm gonna skip the frickin' intro just so we can frickin'... I think the intro just breaks. Because I don't think we're ever gonna leave. Well, am I wrong? It completely broke. But yeah, we'll see how this goes. It's definitely weird. Yeah. I think that's because that's her personality. But hey, at least now we can be outside without being moon scorched every 5 seconds. Is it August? Oh boy. I don't know, just random guesses. Alright, it's so nice to be out in the daytime. It's so nice. I'm just enjoying being able to wander around as I please. Alright. Back in the early game again. Oh boy. I haven't heard this music in a little while. What the? Missed what? This? Because I knew there was a... whatever it's called. Blue herb in here somewhere that I missed. Oh, August. The joke is that there's someone in this game that is in Pupper's birth month. Which is August. Get it? Holy tamales. Yeah, but this was... I think it's just funny that... I don't think he's here. it's so nice to be able to walk upstairs. You know, I was automatically going to the C key. This game and Mazza mode with Olivia has messed up how I lay my hands on the keyboard. Jeez. No, it's just my hand is over the C key. So that's how my brain is working. Oh, I got Venushka. I got a Venushka. I think that he should have an ending where you can save everybody. It isn't the machine gun ending. Fuck. Oh, hello. How the frick does this is this a fight that can happen? Well, arm's gonna be gone. Okay then. I know, that's the joke. I wanted to see what would happen. But yeah, so is there I guess if you bring her back to the train, that's something you can we're not gonna keep using it. This I'm just glad everything is censored properly. I love that they both put it in the friggin' left-hand corner. So that's fun. But yeah, so that means next time we're gonna be dealing with that, so that's gonna be something. What's gonna happen if we get frickin' do we just get the ending? Because how are we gonna get... How are we even going to get an ending now? I guess we just have to hope we get freaking any of the contestants. Or maybe they'll give it to us after we beat the enemy? I guess we'll see. We have to hope it works properly. It doesn't break the entire freaking game. Replay. Yeah. Not sure we can go for tower ending. We probably can. From what I see, when we defeated the ghost, it dropped the janitor died, so I'm wondering if it will have that happen, you know? If that makes sense. Since it seems to... the game still reads it as the janitor for the one, so I guess we'll see. We'll see. Well, yeah, this game in particular just wants you to suffer. But yeah, we'll see. We'll try to get the Karen ending. Ending B. Where they are and drop the souls. So we just have to try to live everything frickin' else, so, you know. Yeah, you just don't know what you'll fight. Yep. So we'll find out when we get there. just like, okay, sure. So we could even get random moon scorch forms. This is gonna suck. Goodness. Oh, hello. Just... Okay. Alright, thank you guys for watching the stream. And I'll see you guys next time, alright? Bye!